All right. I forgot about something. Apparently. Where's me? There's me. For now. Whoops. Did I forget? How could I ever forget something like that? Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to the game. I'm gonna just turn off the music and I'm just gonna look what I got here. Oh no, so don't need to charge my mouse anymore. What I have here? Daily stuff probably. Oh, Remina's birthday. I assume I'm gonna see in a moment. Oh yeah, I probably wanna finish that at some point this week. I probably will be able to. Unless I'm gonna forget. Which is also a possibility. So, this looks so small. I thought I have more stuff here. So, is that what I'm gonna do right away? Is there actually like nothing else to do? I'm done here. This stuff is coming up. September 28th? That's like 4 days. Nice. Uh, done here. The test runs. Haven't done that. I need to play all of them. Tails. Need to check that. Fun exploration summer event. What even is that? Never gonna do that. And didn't invite a character, did I? Oh yeah, I did invite Mizuki. I could have invited Kuching, I guess, to get C6 faster. That's what I was supposed to do, probably. Well, I'm gonna get lucky at some point, I guess. But standard banner. Ooh, I just had something on my mind and I completely forgot about it. What was it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I wanted to check on this little thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the Make-A-Wish stuff. What was the point of it? I don't even remember. Let me check on that real quick. I don't remember. I think I wished for Novelette. Sure. Oh. Um. Ooh. Is it like increasing your chances or something? Or if the wish is... if the character is available? I wonder how it works. I haven't talked to you in a while, if ever. No, probably they're doing Lantern, right? Well, I'm gonna talk to you again then. Maybe I should have left background music. First couple loading screens are kind of painful. Is it time? No, it's not. Still one day. She's inside? I'll assume so. I wonder if they're gonna do any lore drops and anecdotes. I mean, they technically kinda did. Hey yo.
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler! Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here. I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform. I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new, so I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I've built for myself. My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nodcry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music. Sure, I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too. Oh,
Hey.
something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know?
I know.
I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage.
Punchy and Science of the Moon.
If I can modify
Okay.
my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound. Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now.
Sure.
Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough.
Well, we're done with that. Oh yeah, I never checked out on the rewards. I think I've done a couple anecdotes here and there already. Maybe I got something. Oh, it wasn't marked, so fair enough. Oh yeah, they are doing it for every 10. And wow, I remember all of them, I think. More or less. Reading Aoife here would be interesting. I still have a bunch of chests here, don't I? Yep, quite a bunch. Looks 100% to me. Okay, now the important part. What other story quests I have? I have a bunch left. I hope I don't need to do Lini for this to get the full experience. To find the yes, I find the first stroll around Passan. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Passan it is.
We visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Surprised Fontaine is so far, actually. Wonder how big it is. The quest. The one around the Infinity Tower in edition 33. And I promised to play some rain games with someone.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
It has been too long.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Well, Columbina did say she loves doing that.
Father, you're here.
She's shorter than I remember.
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course,
So chill
I can
with
also
her.
understand your confusion. Sending
Kinda
so many
surprising.
Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural
about.
that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
I guess, like, who else there is? Scaramouche and Capitano. I guess we're chill with Capitano, more or less.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Phantom child.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to
Who
investigate
could
the
that
situation.
be?
I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. It was chill. She also suggests that we stick around for a few days, but why? She needs our help, I guess.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already.
Oh, I
A
bet.
lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while
Oh, you don't
and have
even
a
know
little
what
chat
happened in
with us?
Atlan after that.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Alright. Wait, so we're only getting one active in 6.1, right? Unless they wanna time some already existing character in into the park conquest. Oops, wrong way. There will be a lot of Nefer. Oh. Never skip a chest. How could I say no to a chest? Oh my god, another one. That's funny. I wonder if there's any good chest left. Hope I can skip this one. Oh yeah, I can swim as much as I want. That's Fontaine. Crap, I missed that. I just realized how much I missed that.
Rev the engines!
Never say no to a chest. Pretty obvious place for a chest too.
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, now I'm done. Ouch. What a difficult place to escape. For some reason.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
How do they operate? What kind of rumors? I don't even remember anymore. So that's why they dragged me all the way down. Makes sense. Oh. I'll take that.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in
Oh,
Paimon!
he's a big fan.
No way!
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
They are big fans.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her
Does
give.
sound like a high
As you can
compliment.
imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare
Yeah,
hands.
that definitely happened.
I heard Paimon eats so much
Okay.
that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days! Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
I'll take the
Oh,
gift.
we don't need something like that.
Or not.
Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Oh, great. They making potions.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth! He's super good at it! He's never been caught!
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you! You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Well, poison and stealth aren't the worst
Especially if
presents.
it's poison or something.
Okay.
I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Alright, see you later.
Bye!
What a nice crowd, eh?
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just
House of the Heart.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Okay.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
That's fair, I guess. Cease. I wasn't planning to do that.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This
I
is
guess
the
we aren't
Traveler
that famous.
and
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Plus
It's
visually.
nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh wow, that's a lot of
This is
thieves.
the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction.
That's
Pretty
Columbina.
interesting.
That's literally Columbina. Who could be the
After this
4,000
mission
thieves?
is
The
over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
House of the Heart?
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
That was kind of rude.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time,
What's going
we should go
on?
see the opera together.
How all these meetings gonna play into the story? I mean, I don't know the story.
Well, that's it for the
I
supplies.
know it's gonna lead to the
We should
fight.
probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Back to the house we go. I assume. Yep.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Happy birthday, Fremine.
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon is drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know, and...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them
I would imagine.
Huh. This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
Interesting. Oh. 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 Oh.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you
That's
this
the
time.
ghost?
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
It is
Clairvy?
her.
It's nice to meet you.
How did she appear here?
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been
Yep.
searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About...
What do you mean half a month?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him.
I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life.
You mean the voice?
The feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clair were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clair in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
We get to talk to Clair then? I guess so. I guess she's gonna talk to us.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
Oh yeah, they do.
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
So, I don't understand Paimon. Sometimes she gets freaked out by ghosts, sometimes not. Right now she's chilling with a ghost, yeah.
The darkness in the
Maybe she just
house
assumes it's a normal
runs
child.
deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Eat it?
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
In a cave? And now she ghosts away.
Looks like she's not here either.
Airy. What a weird one. Okay.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
I think I'll be fine, but okay.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clair over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever
I
happened.
see where it's all going, I guess.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
Yep.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two
We
have
met a
any
lot
ideas?
of spirits.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever is keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me
No more
something.
secrets.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
Where's Lynette?
Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Okay, there she is. There she is.
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother.
Okay,
And you too, Fremine.
another brother.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
What did we do, actually?
I've seen Clair around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just
Oh,
hiding
she was
out.
just chilling with her
I heard you talking about your plan.
in the house?
Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Well, the promise is broken.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to
Yep.
Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clair, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
So what, we're gonna just try to figure out her past and then Arlecchino gets mad? Or what? Is this one gonna go?
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
Capable of eating?
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Oh,
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is
she's
eating
eating the
those
food
things.
spirit.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are.
She's
Or maybe
chilling.
she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
When you seen
Hello.
each other before?
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look.
Oh, you think?
They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people
I wonder
who've been
if
executed.
current knave changed that.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Olivia looking at herself.
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the
What is
truth.
Perry short of?
Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Get outside of the house, maybe, she means. Things can't be this simple, for sure.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too
Well,
deep.
we're in
It's too risky.
already.
Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests,
Oh,
maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If
that
Father
looks like a
suspects
magic
something,
bird.
All you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
All right.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
I'll take that.
Ad Ast. Thank you for complete.
Okay. Now back to the quest. What do I have marked here? It got me curious. Oh. Okay. Probably don't want to be doing that. I honestly probably don't want to be doing that. Where is it taking me? Oh my god, I didn't plan to take this detour. I was really not planning to take this detour. Hey. Oh, child. Is it the first time we meet him after Narwhal? I think so, right? I was supposed to return something to him. His vision,
It's the
I think.
And child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
It's been a while.
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Oof.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk.
Oh,
Master. I really wanted to meet up with her,
well,
but
I
by the
did that.
time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Yep.
But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Fair point.
the worst of it is over.
If you say so.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions
nice.
to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
don't
the one.
remember that one anymore.
I heard Regrador's involved
The
too.
creator?
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting.
Is the creator
If you and I
number
could spar,
7
that
or
would be
5 or
even
whatever?
better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Scheduler trash talking their colleagues behind their backs. The creator, let me, people. I assume it's... Oh, it's that guy. It's Pantalone, actually. Well, he does look like Baiju. A lot like Baiju.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some
Just
expert
chilling with
sidestepping
Tufatu
right
right
there.
now.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at
Such a
home.
weird thought after all the other
Wait,
regions. The knave leaves right now. She should run into Toblini and Clair. Should I release Berlini gave us? No, we shouldn't try to give it her. Okay.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Huh.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Okay, yeah, that's the old man. Makes sense. When I betrayed the House of the Hearts, she does that mean what Clary said was true? Then I really treat her children like test subjects. No, she probably betrayed, so they wouldn't be treated like test subjects, I assume. Because she went through that based on the cinematic and stuff.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then
Oh,
why did
I
you try
didn't
to
know
help
that.
out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a
Where are
fellow
you truly
Fontanian
from?
of having any
Snezhnaya?
ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland, after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past. Fair enough.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
It would be interesting.
Okay. I get the picture.
Type of control usually have a fantasy, but okay.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
As always.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Hey.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going.
It did
You
help
don't
us.
think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
And at least we got mentions of the only 2-for-2 we never met, outside of Piero, of course. Something to think about. What was on my mind just now? Some interesting point that I forgot about. Oh well, I'll be right back. I need a little bathroom break, I have to admit. Alright, let's continue. Try to feed my dog, but he doesn't seem to be too hungry. Let's go back to Poisson. Didn't go that far. Or I guess we're meeting in that place. I assume she's just gonna come back to us or something. Doggo. Yep.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clair can't go into
That's
the
why it's her wish, I see.
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
Cannot escape the house,
It may
right?
seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
Maybe he found her
I
friend?
managed to talk to quite a few people. but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a
That's
lot of
fair.
people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out
Wonder
loud.
how many Fatui are
People
from the
like
house.
Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clair.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Oh, that's a plot they're
Because the House
keeping.
of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. And yeah, wonder if they're gonna keep Project Stuja till Snezhnaya or something. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealing with the Fatui to see what I can learn. I don't remember mentions of this project. Maybe someone dropped it in Natlan once or something,
Fatui business aside,
but it was
what's
important.
all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
What is this little ghost up to?
Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're
There is no sun right now, right?
Try and stop me!
Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here. She'd understand. Perry. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon
That's
tonight.
something I'm waiting for, I guess. Can you see aurora in North Cry? Not Cry, I mean, not Nord Cry.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her.
It has to be Arlecchino.
I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Oh, really?
We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
It is the previous
What
Knave
should
then.
I do? Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
Have the Knave and the Tori ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
Mother would.
We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was
I
talking
don't
about?
think she would put someone in danger.
I don't think so.
I
Don't
don't
hurt
know any
children.
details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's
Maybe
methods,
it's to make
and I'm not
Arlecchino
asking
more
you to.
powerful.
But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how we would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Okay.
You're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Rev the engines!
Going up and down in Poisson, great. The dog moved. I probably should have just teleported. Great.
Phew.
She indeed was thinking that long.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
Yeah, you're the one
So what are you
speaking.
planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on
I mean,
distracting
obviously she
me?
knows something is wrong.
Us? Distract you?
Okay.
A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Huh.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a
Expected.
little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais
What a weird place to meet.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we
I
do?
mean, we don't have any other options, I would
She
imagine.
clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more
Would be
trouble.
nice, probably. Okay. Lemmermony it is. In the middle of the city.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we
Wants to
wait.
show us something, probably.
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Playing some games here.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Traveler doesn't bite, right?
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Typical mafia stuff.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clair V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I
She knows
couldn't
about
prove.
Clair V too.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up.
Well,
just
she
in
has a
time.
plan and we're forced to play along with it. Great. That's a pretty rare situation. Where are we meeting? Will it be Novelette or just some secondary judge or something like that? I don't know. Oh, it is Novelette. Well, haven't seen you for a while. In a while? Actually, no, there was an event in Fontaine. Not too long ago.
It's been a while, Monsieur
After Skirk, I
Neverlet.
think. Or maybe during Skirk.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Surprisingly.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neverlet.
Never paid attention to his draconic eyes.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neverlet, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound
Maybe
on
she
that?
wants to free the rebellious children by taking them to Fontanian orphanage? I don't know.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
Okay. They have nothing else to do in Fontaine at this point.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those
This
charities,
guy from
you mean?
Cinematic.
My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his
Yep,
passing.
that's the guy.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I guess we're her children now. She's dragging us around. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if what I think is going on is going on. Because I know for a fact she cares. She fought for that. And won.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Deneb may seem relaxed, but she didn't. Oh, I can't read. But she didn't seem to be might pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids, paying with their lives in the house. Like their lives gonna be changed. Maybe that's how she is putting that. Why am I losing frames all of a sudden? That haven't been happening forever. The internet was a little clunky recently. Oof, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm losing a lot of frames suddenly. I really don't like that. What happened to my internet all of a sudden? Oof. That indeed didn't happen forever. Oh, it normalized. Nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Polymemonia, she mentioned Clary's name. Does that mean she knew where Clary was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Lini and the others were going to act? Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
He looks kind of familiar for some reason. The scar on his face?
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault.
It sucks that I'm paying off
really.
attention to the
I was just
pictures.
trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
He did lose his life in the house.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers.
She's helping him out.
Your payment.
Oh, nice.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
He's trying to live his life.
Now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer?
Why?
Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Man's trying to buy us some more time. If we head back now, I doubt Lini and the others will have made any progress. What should we do? Do we really care about it as much anymore? About all the stalling and stuff?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your
also believe
fantasy,
so.
but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Lini some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clair V,
of
are
course.
you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad
For sure.
things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Right. I feel like I'm too spoiled. What a weird place to go to. Is it where the boss gonna be?
Grab the engines!
I so hate the fact that I think I have the puzzle basically right away solved. Solved right away? Something like that. Like every piece is going into the right place, I feel like. I don't think I have a missed shot just yet, so it makes it a little awkward. Maybe less exciting. I don't know how else to put it. Is this the place? Looks like it. Okay. That's where the boss is gonna be at, I guess then.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand
Oh, that's the
building.
old house.
Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time,
Oh, I
and
see.
the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by
Oh.
blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family
So she was raised
wasn't a
separately
fairy
at
tale
first.
all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat.
I'm
But
this
as
single
for
now,
how
I
to
finally
raise
remember
them,
her.
that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other,
So
and
she
then
started it.
crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Barry or Harlequino, I assume.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends. United by their knowledge of the truth, Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times
Give
to
her
run
wish
away,
alive.
ask for help, or expose the
Incredible.
truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly
I'll
low
probably
chance
rewatch the
of
fight in the
success.
cinematic now.
Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
The sad irony.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end.
And she did.
She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place
there'd
where
been a
she
year
fought
in
tooth
between.
and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only
Yep.
as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
What is she?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
We can tell.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
The old truth.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn
Yep.
or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over
Yep.
time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
The traveler understands the situation better.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes
She's
you to
playing
wait.
strong, as always.
It appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Not really sure about how this unfolds, I guess.
Here they are, Father.
How is she
You
in
gonna
sunlight?
execute 'em? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Winnie!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny,
Is he trying to teach Linny a lesson?
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons. And
She wants to play by the rules, but she's giving an opportunity using the Traveler to overcome that, I guess. So the Traveler would maybe win or something like that. Maybe it's something else. Maybe. I assume that's what's going on. For them to not to abide by the rules, they have to defeat the rule maker.
our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely.
And that's why
The
she
rules
asked
of the
us to
house will not be altered. Traitors
be on the
must
house's
be
side, I guess.
punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father?
Well,
Duel?
she did do that.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny. Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are
I
really
assume
going
she
to be
wants us
executed.
to take their side.
Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants? Nope. To see for myself what the fourth of the Fatu Hydrogen can do. That's kind of cool.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
All right.
Is it my turn?
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Now that's more like it.
Watch out for Father's movement!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Didn't get to read that. Oh, wow.
Call a ceasefire. Father is even stronger than I expected.
Is it my turn now?
Plastic surge!
Okay, she's alive.
If I really have to draw my blade.
Ouch. Okay.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Okay. We got to the first stage, I guess. Out of two worlds. Oh. She's doing a lot of damage. She's doing a lot of damage. I need some healing over here. Her being level 100 or something is kind of...
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out! Burn it down!
How do I clear Bond of Life though?
Your
Oh, whoops. Ouch. Okay, so... I'm gonna die. Okay. Did we do it? I assume so.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, Not strong enough to beat me.
That's a sad revelation, I guess.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand. Brother, are you all right?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment.
That's the one.
Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside of Blame Ammonia, he must have been the same Rare we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. Yep.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed.
So that's how she does
Losing
that.
a portion of your memories will
That was
alter
the
your sense
experiment
of self.
with the Torah. My understanding of Neve is right. She really thinks of that as killing him. The Herrera that lived in the House of the Heart is dead. The one that remains a simple normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So,
Well, you cannot let
just
secrets out, right?
letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing
That's a
but
fair
stranger.
point.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Should make the right choice.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clair V.
One more left. She did technically get what she wanted. Right? She got her wish, didn't she?
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clair V. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's speechless. Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Oh,
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, And a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Except
Perhaps they
not
would be willing to
at this
tell you
point.
what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
National freedom sounds appropriate.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look. I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic
Clarice listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. He seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe that's how she gets what she wanted. That's how she gets her freedom, yeah? Delving to her stories. Maybe Arlecchino knew that. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity
Yeah.
to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadow. I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice the sun has risen. The sun has risen?
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Do we know where her powers are coming from? I wonder. I don't remember anything like that. That's a long wait. For what? What else do we need to learn?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the
just wanna
Hotel
chat with them.
Boosted K? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Oopsie. Crap, I have a dog on my hands. That makes everything a little harder. Oh, trust. No, not like that.
Fate.
Fire? Oh, that place.
No way. I'm not guessing.
Need to revive everyone.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
A week against Olikino would be an insane fight.
What a relief.
What about you? Are you
Very
feeling all right?
different sources of determination they have.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clair gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually,
Oh, really?
I've met Crucibina before.
Really?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after
Yeah.
Clair V. It was during the year between their deaths that
Oh,
I
I
joined
see.
the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house
I mean, we
was
can only guess
suffocating.
their age.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
It's so hard to guess their age. I wonder if there is information anywhere about when did how long Arlecchino been in power? Because okay, she killed Clervy at 16. She killed Crucibina at 17 then. Can she be that young? Do we remember when Lenia Lunat for a minute joined the house? Also probably around the age when Clervy and Arlecchino did, right? So it could easily been a little over 10 years or something like that. Because they might be like late teens. Don't expect them to be like 20 or anything. But a late teen sounds correct. Feels correct.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clair V included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay.
She did what she believes was right.
Home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
And here we go. We got the hearth. No, this is a thing. Wonder if there are characters I can find, but would be surprised to see our looking at boss site right now. There might be one place, I guess, where she could be. Though they did move out of Wasan at this point, right? It's really hard to play with one hand, especially WASD when you only can use right hand. Let's see. Nope, she didn't come here, sadly. Sadly, sadly I somehow alt-tabbed? Or just alted, I don't know. Where are you? Oh. Maybe I remember you actually. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know. I do want to do both sinus quests at some point soon. Never done Yoimiya's part 2. I never did. Yeah, not really looking forward to Ainari and Emily, I guess. I saw something cool about Sidron's story quest. But still, I don't expect much. Dory, I kind of like the character in a way. So perhaps. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything quick I can do? Probably, but I'm gonna do it outside of stream because it's nothing fun. Did I maybe? I'm surprised I didn't get. I guess I didn't really fight her, right? I didn't technically fight her to get the reward. I have these two, so I don't really care. Isn't Helan supposed to? I think Helan's supposed to be in the next banner that comes in 6 days, or something like that. Would be a useful character to have, but she might fall off the meta pretty soon. If I want to follow the meta. All right. I'm gonna. Oh my, that was loud. I'm gonna go take my dog out. Maybe take a short food break. And then I'll go try to farm Infinity Tower in Expedition 33 for some time. Maybe I'll try to fight Simon. That could be cool. Especially if I win. Okay, I'll be back soon. Alright. I should have probably changed the title first. Let me just open Expedition 32 for now. Let me change the title. Oh, where the song is from? I remember the motive from somewhere. Fortunate the tea table. What can it be referencing? Was it someone's story quest? There was only enough for story quest in that patch, I believe. Crap. My mouse isn't having fun. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Will allow me to switch back properly. Endelss Tower. I screwed up with the name. I thought it's like Infinite Tower or something. There we go. Now, I can fix the title. How much time do I have? I definitely have over an hour. Discord is looking pretty dumb. Okay. I have 40 hours already. Makes sense, I guess. I've been gaming. How long is the gauntlet? It's 11 already. I guess it sticks to the end of the story. That's gonna be an annoying one. Okay. Who am I afraid the most of? Is this the mask keeper? Or is this the mask? He does have a mask. Oh, it's the accent guy. Then the least of my hate with enemy. I don't remember your attacks. I don't remember anyone's attacks.
That spills some ink.
Okay. I'll start it with a summon. Break is stuff that's so easy nowadays.
Spills some ink.
Let us stay. Elements.
Doesn't feel like I have punch.
Feel the storm.
Must have said on the level. Looking for fulfill his wish. Okay. And then
Elements converge.
but I don't have enough, right? Yeah. Guess I'm just attacking. And like him. Play, he can play.
Take cover.
I don't know his attacks at all. I thought it's a different enemy completely. I guess. Just yet. Let's do Phantom Strike. Is it unless I don't like that, but that's what it is. I don't do anything. Just yet. Like in the reverse, I guess. Oh my god. My dog gonna destroy my whole setup here. And he's small. What would happen if I had a bigger head? This is gonna do some damage.
Let's push forward.
Let's do this again. But it's not gonna do much. Okay. Interesting.
Sorry, danger.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's switch to virtuous. And let's get rid of the guy I barely know.
Get out of this canvas.
There we go.
I'll manage.
Wish he had burning strikes. I don't know if that's possible without a weapon.
Elements converge.
Oh, I can do the Genesis. Genesis? Oh, whoops. Paying attention. Stay. Crap. Supposed to parry that.
We
Oh, whoops.
take everything.
Well, it is my first fight of the day, I guess. So hopefully it was-
Finesse and grace.
much to work with.
I think I'll improvise.
Phantom Stars is alright. Oh, weak for that. Skip that. Maybe use an attack that has been
A
helpful.
storm is coming. Elements converge.
Careful now.
He dies, right? Oh. And we're stainless too. We'll go defensive on attack, I believe. Let's go do some.
On guard! Get out of this countess!
Oh, not enough. Interesting. It does put me in beginning of here. Nice. We should be fine for now.
My turn. Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion. I'll manage.
We are in the area that I don't like, where I'm not confident that I can do enough damage. Luna could be stronger, to be fair. I don't think she... Oh no, her weapon is quite upgraded. Huh. Oh, what's this one? Earth-related stuff. Oh, fire. We do need balance. Oh yeah. Is there another freeze weapon? Oh, there is. Wonder if there is a possibility to play Luna through slow. This could be good. Anything could be good. Monoka could be really strong. Hope there's no achievement for collecting all the legs. Not these guys.
Let's carve a path.
Just got the one on the left not too long ago. Maybe even yesterday. Probably yesterday. Make it really good. So,
Let's spill some ink.
hope you don't like fire. Oh, I didn't even do it. Really? What's the name? Still just makes sense. Maybe I should play around slow.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. Don't play this one every time.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Double stars is awesome. Oh, nothing here. Dodged most of it.
Meet your reckoning.
Good one. Good enough.
Chroma's
at least.
flowing.
Losing Verso wasn't very nice. Sadly.
Finesse and grace.
I think I might be using the weapon incorrectly. Hopefully we survive. Nice.
Incoming.
Beautiful.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Okay.
Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning.
Let's heal. Oh, I cannot heal. Oh, I forgot. Oopsies. It is what it is. His spirit damage is probably gonna use. Actually, no. Actually, I think he's getting gamashed here.
Get out of this campus.
There we go.
Take cover.
That stuff is annoying.
Let us stain it.
And then I don't know now.
Elements converge.
That guy also could be useful. I guess I'm just reloading her soon.
Did I die again?
Okay. Guess I'm not reviving. Oh. Let's see that coming. But man. Oh, please. Luna really needs to survive.
I'm ready.
No, please. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I forgot what his attack works, I guess. Please be strong enough. I more or less know the attacks. Oh, nice heal. Which is good first. There's nothing good at all. I guess.
Take your shot.
I pressed it too early. I pressed it too early. How criminal is still Clona builds? It's pretty late game-ish, right? I could have won if I played better. I think I gives me some troubles. I wonder if he gives me trouble when I'm still.
You're outmatched.
He's doing quite some damage, I guess.
Void takes everything. En garde. On me.
Danger. Brace yourself. Ready to obey.
She sucks. What's with that? Do I have another turn?
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh, that's a problem.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
I'm gonna push it for this. I cannot break him. Oh, he dies. What are we afraid of? Vision could be pretty strong, yeah? I'm gonna try that.
Ready to strike.
Now let's go next. I'm gonna finish that last okay?
Get out of this campus!
Oh wow. I guess she didn't crit or something.
Void takes everything.
Get hit.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. Oh, it did work. Nice. Parry that once.
I'll do it.
That can work.
Prepare to meet them. Not looking good.
Actually, not looking for poison.
Did I die again?
She can get revived, right? I don't know.
Please survive.
Okay, she did get revived.
Sorry I failed. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it.
And my own still alive. Okay.
Still need
If I'm
help.
good at. Let's finish this guy, if possible.
Void take everything.
Pretty possible, I would say.
Chrome is flowing. Elements converge.
I wonder if that's good enough.
Meet your reckoning.
Probably is. Probably is. Ooh, those. I won't be the only one. Ooh. See no to more damage. Oh, do I need to do anything here? Guess that's auto upgrades or something. Was Verso saving? He is 8, I need 32. I need 64, right? Wonder if there's something like burn and strike. Where's the 40? Second chance? Yeah. Shield is technically pretty strong. Wait, so oh, he doesn't have cheater in here then. Oh, that's how we're saving, I guess. Recall rate 108 is insane. Is there like burn and crit or something like that? And then I just need to find Sue. I'm being lazy. Then where's the 7? 777. There we go. We'll prefer to unlock that. Oh. Looks pretty useful at least. Oh my.
That's cover path.
It has to be last level, I guess. They are together? Health-wise. Who painted that, I guess. I'm not Obscur. Probably the curator. I forgot to replace range actually. I just realized.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, I don't trigger anything. Any burn. Didn't expect them so soon, I have to admit. I saw them somewhere. Where's that defense? No. It was a long wait until she finally used the skill. Oh crap. I didn't see that coming, to admit.
Last ditch effort.
Maybe. It doesn't have a useful gradiency, right? Nope, just a free break, I guess. If you can pull it free. I wouldn't probably. Probably just kill myself here. Oh. Or not. one gets stronger if the other dies, or something like that.
I can do it.
Let's see if I can come on them.
From fire. And gas.
It's really hard to understand how they work.
Get out of this campus.
Oh, wow. Oh, this one. I touched it only once, and it was the first time ever I saw that. We need them back now.
Finesse and grace.
No, I have to pick. She's going after me, so. Luna.
Let the ink flow.
Reverse, so, and then.
Let the ink flow.
Let's limit them again, I guess. Oh my god, why can't I parry anything? You have to be reviving here.
Merci.
Then I'll just revive. Okay.
Here.
Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Too early again. Like, the wait is too long. It looks like she can attack.
Let's dance.
Someone left the last one's AoE. Nice, we got killed. How many revive tents I have? 3? It has more uses. This position.
Void, take everything.
Brace yourselves.
It's so unpredictable. It is swift. It is definitely swift. Oh, she can revive. Oh. Wait, Mael needs to revive.
So much
Then
potential.
I held him. I am curious about something. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace Revenge. I want to see what Mael has to offer. I need Burning break skill, preferably. Doesn't seem to be. She doesn't have that many breaks. Like, what is that? Interesting. Self-applying defenseless, kind of cringe. This is full support. Maybe I can get some more breaking here. She isn't the best at breaking either. Maybe Versa has something useful. Wait, where do... Oh, that's where the stars are. Let's see, you're from fire, understandable. It's like I'm missing an important ability somewhere. Breaking on Luna goes through this stuff. But it doesn't break. It's high break damage, but it doesn't break. This is so weird. Oh my god. I'm surprised to find something. I'm curious about something I found. I do really like this. I do really like this. What does it work with? Genesis. I saw someone suggest Rock Slide instead of Mayhem. I do have Rock Slide. It does break. It does break. And it is another spell that I don't have, I guess. It probably technically should be better than Mayhem at this point of the game. Apparently my Luna is already almost correctly built. Not sure if I can do much better than this. I do say she needs defenses. And I do have defenses, actually. Yeah. My Luna is almost at her peak, actually. Maybe her weapon is upgraded. No, it's not. Oh my, that's a damage increase. That's a damage increase. I do like to see that. I assume... No, I didn't upgrade versus weapon. Oh, he can be healed. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I can afford that, and then, well, it should be fine. Oh, actually, I wanted to read more about her weapon, in case I'm doing something wrong. Start with Virtuous. In Virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuous stance, burn deals double damage. Oh, I have to always skip Virtuous, I guess. And I probably need more skills to support that. Revenge definitely should place something that puts me into Virtuous. Stuff's Gamage is a little expensive, you see. But keeping myself Virtuous would be nice. Why can't I unlock it? We have the points. Oh, that's why. What's this? This is physical. No, it's a weapon element. Strength shields. Defenseless. Double damage on crit. Keeps me defenseless. High single target physical damage to hits. Not sure if I like that too much. Or IP even Virtuous, but puts me in defensive. This puts me into Virtuous. Rain of Fire was a little cheaper. What am I saying? Oh. Okay, never mind. This let's put me into defense. Not that many good virtuous switches. This is stainless, right? I mean, I don't like that skill anyways. Defensive, defensive. Crap, it's like, okay. What do I replace Revenge with? I need Break. There isn't good Break except Payback, but it's a little weird. It can be cheap and all. But it's physical damage. I mean, physical isn't the worst. Physical isn't the worst, to be fair. I mean, this is probably 6 is expensive though. But I do I mean, I'm struggling with 9 usually half the time. But I hopefully not gonna be struggling with 6. Even just 5 anyways. Like, why is it 9? 2 hits, applies to burn per hit, lies more in defensive for 5. It might actually be better. Extreme Fire is kind of cool. 5 burn per hit is kind of cool. 2 more burn per hit is kind of cool. I barely ever get to use it unless I set myself up for it. Because even after attacking, I cannot do it, I believe. But I am in defensive pretty often. This could be replaced with something. It is a very easy offensive switch in case I need it. Do I ever need it though? Is the question. Doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't seem to be the case. GP, but puts me in defensive. What's the point of reapplying stance? Don't mark that often. 8 is pretty expensive too. Guess I'm keeping that. Well, my characters did get stronger for weapon upgrades, I guess. Painted lava.
Let's come apart.
Let's give it a try.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
I can do something here if I want to. Oh, I wanted to do something that I completely forgot about. That's impossible. Quick and not really predictable, I have to admit, at least for me. It's elemental trick again. Let's see what it takes me. That's lightning, but I don't have anything for that. What about the heal me out? Like the idea.
Let's cover path.
Oh, I forgot I died. That's the best thing. See if the fun stuff out. Probably, honestly. Okay, that's what I was supposed to level. I'm gonna go to offensive. It will give me a lot of procs.
Finesse and grace.
I can do this.
Void take everything. Please survive.
I cannot predict that. Apparently.
I won't lose it there.
Let's dance.
Come on. This is hard to deal with, I guess. Lightning, you sure.
Lightning dance.
Just reviving verse, so a body is a body.
Let's finish this.
Please survive.
Beautiful. Not much.
I'll do it.
super fast. Technically, could be the hardest battle.
I can do it.
It's not offensive. Let's keep stacking. And let's actually use Endelss Eye since I don't wanna use Gamache in this situation. Luna as him. Okay, nice. She's using different paths than before. I missed.
Did I die again?
God, why can't they? They attack really fast. They are attacking pretty fast. Are you?
Okay.
Just bring them back.
Still need your help.
Definitely. Nothing useful, honestly.
Here we go.
Penny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to focus on the noises.
Let's push forward.
Hey yo. Get my L back.
No margin for error.
Let's summon them. I think last time I didn't appreciate that enough. What can I do with that? I cannot do much with that. Life is treating me kinda alright. Kinda alright, I would say. Not too bad.
Here we go again.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Take cover.
Okay, close. I did do some first steps. I'm just waiting for something.
Hurts. Meet your
I think it's
Not looking good.
better than before. Oof. Let's try to heal, I guess. Let's heal Mel too. He's on Z, so that's a disaster. T stands for disaster in this case, of course. I Phantom Stars this. He's pretty useless after he dies, sadly. Should I Phantom Strike into Gamache, I wonder? I can maybe Phantom Strike into Rain of Fire. It will put me in offensive, and we don't really like that. They're just super hard. Okay, we're just gonna damage, I guess. Hope for the best. That's a lot of damage after all. Oh my god, this is so hard to parry. No. No, I want to do something else. I don't need to go there. I wanted to look up into there we go, that's the one I was looking for. That's a lot of speed. That's a lot of speed. Check. Okay, I think it does. One more, I assume. Oh my. What happened to my stream? Did it restart? Did it restart? When did it restart? I'm so confused. Wait, what about the YouTube side? Okay, it seems to be alive. Yeah, it seems to be alive. Oh, I got a subscribe on YouTube. Sucks it doesn't tell me that, ever. But if you're still around, thank you for subscribing. And now... Oh no, one more. It's four. Makes sense, I guess. 4 sides, 4 battles. Okay. I got them. Now we go drop like 30 on Lune, which is 220. Now warming up and rather slow. Gonna get replaced by something else. Oh, this could be nice. Like that. And then there was the turn start. Where could it be? Oh, there we go. And then we go here and get rather slow. And what was the other one? The other one was like the stacking damage rate. It was also 15, I believe. I believe it was 15. Crap, I forgot the name right away. That makes it a little harder. There we go. Warming up. It was. And then I want warming up on these two. How close am I for them? Verso is full. My L has 7. So 8 for my L, 15 for Verso. Verso warming up, and I am slightly happier. Luna might be better with what she got. Oh, this is good for everyone, actually. I'm definitely putting that term unlocking. Should okay, if I'm gonna struggle, I'm gonna unlock it, I guess. If I can complete after this. I think we're gonna play off slow a little more. Definitely got that burn. Like that at least. It doesn't really matter for attack, right? I mean, we don't know what happens if we actually kill them, I guess. We are starting in Virtuous. Which means this skill is nice.
We can take everything.
I don't know if it will give me 2. It was on Virtuous. I can switch back to Liquid, but I can do that, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Puts me in status, so I'm not receiving any additional damage. We'll do that. I didn't get exactly what I wanted. But I don't really care about damage, I care about the slow part. Oh, Versa gets a turn even. That, it went that well. Some damage. Just attacks, I guess. I can mark shot for my L, I guess.
Target locked.
Oh, weakness. Oh, yeah.
Not impressed.
Beautiful. Does break. Oh, my.
Bring it on.
Okay, maybe one day. Maybe. No promises, though. I'm in a weak spot. I didn't get a stat so bad.
Looking good.
We'll do
Void, take
this for now. Is it extend to all enemies? I wanna try that, honestly. Let's slow for one turn. Doesn't say. And I got only one stain anyway, so I don't like that situation. Killing Dent on Limael. And that as well. Kamash, I believe. Oh, Lona gets a turn. He did die once already. His damage is low. I don't think I want to use Angel's Eye or whatever it was called.
Maximum damage.
And marking shot for Luna, maybe.
Target marked.
Elemental trick here. That sets me up for hell. I'm gonna heal. I do have an idea. I need my Eldo. That's beautiful. Does break the mark, though. I don't like that. Oh my god, I just cannot do it for some reason. Oh my god, okay,
Thanks.
doesn't matter anymore. Then I just, gosh. A lot of damage. Do I play Hell? Do I actually go for Hell? I wonder. I'll probably gonna survive next rotation. I can go for Hell, I guess. Like that.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Put them on the verge of breaking.
Ready to evade.
Beautiful.
Ready to evade.
Second chance spot. Okay, and I get a shield too. That's kind of nice. Oh, I can break. Let's just straight break. I don't want to play this one now. Do I want to break? I do want to break. This is useful. And honestly, I want to go into Virtuous for additional damage.
Let the ink flow.
Then I'll just play the trick and play the Genesis.
I'm ready.
You were super suspicious. We can Gamache. No way. Hell yay. Wait, so I did it? Got class music. Didn't I get it before? Hey Clair. Not bad, I'm impressed. Did you have fun? I guess so. Good. It's about time. Some advice, don't let yourself get caught up in the other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they've faced their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed, otherwise she would have overpowered him long ago. She's, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing our family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. Minor that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. Is it what I think it is? Yep. Now that's problem, right? So what are the other things here? Do they mean anything? What's the point of this stuff? of this wall right here. Happy I ended the Endless Tower. I didn't expect that to be this way, I guess. How else to put it? Nothing here. Can I jump down? I can jump down. What levels are we? We can upgrade it. Needs defenses. They both do. We are still not level 99 after all of this. I mean, there is one more enemy that I never really defeated, right? There's only one more enemy that I never really defeated. Let me do something real quick before that, though. It's funny how Twitch stream broke, but YouTube's that. YouTube gets a giant delay, though, usually. I don't know what happened to my internet. Something been going wrong the past couple days, that's for sure. With my internet, primarily. It's all gestural arenas. Oh, I haven't visited stuff there. Apparently. And there's a floating island or something. I want to check it out. Lumiere. There's a mime in Lumiere, if I remember correctly, that I never defeated.
Flash through the sky.
So what's this? Oh no, it's right here. Meadows. What are you up to? I'll just defeat you instead, I guess. Oh, you have a friend here. Oh, you're defending something here. I'm definitely defeating you now. Oh my god. Got some skin for it. What's this? Lumina or something? Oh. Yeah, just Lumina. Fair enough. Wonder if the mime in Lumiere is inside Lumiere or outside Lumiere. Maybe I'll check it out in a second. Oh, this is just the place with a music disc, I assume. I collected a lot of them at this point.
Interesting.
Wonder how many I'm missing. Was it a hidden achievement or was it a not hidden achievement? Then there is this place. Whatever it is. Is it here? Oh. It's something here. But just Lumina. What's this cool?
Lovely.
Is that? Yeah, okay. I assume it's another third person? Yes, it is another third person. Cool looking place though.
An advantage.
Wait, is it where everyone died? I don't think so, right? It wouldn't make sense because we didn't start here, right? Where did we start? Good question. Let me double check if I visited every location. There is definitely one thing that I never done that I just remembered about. That was the weird gestural event thingy. This one, I think. I guess I have to do it. Was it always marked like this? Oh. I guess I never visited that. There's Chestrel Village. Was it the place? Okay, let me check. I mean, not gonna correct me. Oopsie. I'm used to going up in the space. Did I? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. Have I not been here before? Well, if it's gonna give me a journal of expedition. Do I have expedition 45 journal, I wonder? I do not have 45. I bet I'm gonna find it here then. Can I get... Yeah, that. I do see something. Which is a lantern. Oh my. Oh hi. Oh. Okay. Now this was probably one of the scariest things I have seen in this game. Oh, I see. Can I somehow reach the other side? Nope. Okay, I guess we have to deal with you.
It's an ambush.
Yeah. Oh my. I should be stronger, right? I should be really strong, right? Stick for a second. I mean, he dies here, right? More than mine now. Yep. And that's your ambush? Sure, I guess. What are the other doors here for? If those are doors, of course. I don't even know what that is. Wonder where I can find a journal. Does it just push me on the other side then? I can grab whatever there is here. Oh, that's the thing. Right? Oh, that's the journal.
Great.
And here we have it.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave, and everyone inside will crush you.
I remember that story. I remember this story. I think I've seen it on YouTube somewhere. The unlucky situation where she left the journal on the other side. No one will ever know that it's what it is, I guess. An ambush. What were the other doors then? If those are even doors. This is how I got here, right? I need to understand the place a little more. Need a second. It's the journal, that's the thingy. It's this again. This puts me back here, I guess. Is that a possible jump? curious. Don't see anything there though. Let's go back down. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. Is all of this? What is this thing? It's the point. Hard to navigate through that, buddies, not gonna lie. Did they maybe take out the other two or something? This place is definitely weird. Let's find the journal, I guess. I feel there is something that I'm missing, but I might be wrong on that. Just the feeling I have. Okay, I get the idea. The way up is supposed to take me back to the entrance. Why does it look so jumpable? Oh, I didn't jump. I don't think there's anything there anyways. What a place. I did find a journal at least. What it's worth. I'm too strong for places like this at this point. KSK. There's a lot of these weird like caves and stuff. It's partially cool, I guess. Gives a little more context. Oh wait, they just leave an island here, right? Maybe I collected something here already. Oh, was it the island where I fought the... Yeah, I think it's might be the island where I fought that giant Nevron. Oh, it's the casino, right? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, what's this? Oh, I visited it. I guess I've been everywhere? I can carefully say I think I've been everywhere. Unless I'm missing something. I might have missed something at the monolith because it felt all crunchy, I guess. Everything here looks visited. Dark Shores, Lumiere. Let's go fly to Lumiere and check if there's an open mine or something.
Flashing through the sky.
And also need to check on something at the camp. I wonder where the Lumiere mine actually is. Because I don't know. I mean, I can Google, do not waste time. Because apparently I never killed it. Let me check the achievements real quick, I guess. Let me check the achievements real quick. We have 44 out of 55. It's only 11 left. The ones I know about is level 99, all journals or all musical records, and defeat the mime in Lumiere. Where is it located? Fine, I'll Google it. I can type. Is there a way I can do it without... I assume I need to start a new game for that mime. Okay, that sometime I'm gonna keep. Or later, I guess. It's... What do we really have left? I assume if I go here, there's gonna be no mime. They say it's in the arbor. I would imagine that's not the case anymore. Ooh, but I'm happy to hear the song. Oh. Nice.
Good stuff.
Can I even go to the sides? How did I miss the mime in the first place? How do I unlock this thing? I keep finding them in every single location, important location. Ooh. Because there's some use to this.
Nice.
Finding random lumina and stuff. A lot of random lumina actually.
Perfect.
Stuff looks cool, I guess. Probably one of my favorite songs on it, honestly. Really a lot of good ones to be fair. But this one is like so action. Okay, I guess I'll do it in a different save later on. Problem number 2. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'm missing one? I'm missing one. I'm missing one. If I counted correctly, of course. So what with this guy? Oh, where do you find them? Where am I supposed to find them? I found only one, which is insane. They do look small, I guess. They look very, very small. Where are the other ones? Let me Google. I'm not gonna look for specific stuff, but Are they like in some general vicinity? They are like everywhere. Yeah, let me check how well I can spot them, I guess. Oops. The fact that I only found one is so insane to me. There was location called White Tree, I believe. Yeah. And it was pretty small. And it should have a gestural. Oh crap, I'm doing the same mistake. And let me see if I'm being stupid in any way.
Flashing through the sky!
White Tree was pretty small, wasn't it? Because the fact that I... No way. Are they all in locations like these ones? Am I supposed to even look for them? What do you mean there is a gestural here? No way, right? Yeah, let me Google again. Now I'm a little curious where they actually are. For example, White Tree. Oh. 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 Oh, that's an annoyance. Of course I'm gonna miss all of them. Of course I'm gonna miss all of them. One should be... Oh my god.
Fastest ball.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, I'm not gonna find them ever. Oh well. Sure, I guess.
Lovely.
How am I supposed to spot them like that? That's something else. Like, am I supposed to now fly around, look very close or something? There may be a specific thing that there should be one next to red. Was it Red Woods or Red Shores or something like that? I feel like there was something called Red Shores somewhere. Maybe here. Coastal Cave. For Red Shores, there was a Sinister Cave. What was about Sinister Cave? There was something very sinister about that Sinister Cave. There should also... I think I got spoiled and there was one somewhere. I don't even know. But where are redwoods? There are redwoods. Redwoods probably have one.
Hang on tight.
Is that redwoods? Looks like redwoods to me. Oh my god, I'm supposed to spot them? That's so insane. There's also this silly fog and all. I actually have to walk and all. It's kinda cheating if I just look up the locations, and I hate that. And I hate that fact. Can I like make my camera go a little closer? I don't know. They're also so small. I think I saw that redwoods is one of them. Is it cheating if I look up the locations but not the actual spots? Is there anything else called red? Because I remember I saw word red for one of them. And I also saw Monaco Station. That's the only places I remember. But around Endelss night, I would not be surprised to find one. Maybe around Jester Village there's one. That makes sense. They're so hard to spot, I think. So I can make my camera go closer. It's also anonymous of its own. These roots that I have no idea what to do with.
I'm the fastest ball.
I think I fought him before. But he got some chroma here.
Nice.
Not gonna say no to that. Are they at least hiding in obvious spots? If they're like hiding, I'm super screwed. Oh, guys, you got something there. I don't want it. Thank you.
Speed!
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, there was something about this key's nest, no? Maybe. Dismount if possible. Are they always outside? If they were inside stuff, I would have found them, right? This makes sense. Is there a way they are marked, maybe? I was supposed to go see if I can fight Simon. Finally. probably. Though dodging his attacks in second phase is gonna be a disaster for me. Are they maybe in weird spots? It looks like the smallest thing in this universe, like... Oh my, how am I supposed to spot them?
Hang on tight.
There's one around Monoka Station. Let's check that, I guess. Is that Monoka Station? It might be. It might be. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to find them. Like, there's a lot of garbage everywhere. Anything looks like a gestural, like a small gestural here anywhere? Anything? Oh my. Are they marked by something? Is there something that just screams at me? What is that? Oh, just a guy. A silly guy. Trader here. Like, I have to look from this angle. I feel like I'm a satellite trying to detect something. I mean, basically that's what I'm doing, right? Oof. I might have to Google the locations. I might have to Google the specific locations. I'm not doing well, I have to... Oh. Maybe. What's the spot? Are they all like separate? Because this is... What is that way? You hiding there somewhere, little guy? Even if you are, I'm not gonna be able to tell. What's this little hole here? I assume it's nothing, okay. But there's another way out. Why is... Oh, it's to enter this area. I guess that makes sense. What's this? Oh. 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 That's kind of cool. That's kind of really kind of cool. We were talk to you. Technically. Or not, I guess. I'm still missing one music disc, which is so insane. Oh. I'll take that. Nice. Okay, I'm like never gonna be able to find them. Greetings. You're in search for a former home. Yeah. Nope. And the frozen lands will prove very challenging. Here, take this. It was good luck, expeditioner. Good luck, expedition. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, oops, I don't want to do that. Well.
Flesh.
Well, well, well.
Sky.
Well, it's either I do the climbing challenge or I go pay Simon a visit.
Here we go.
And since I'm already here, I hope we can just teleport her, right? No, it's not an option. Since I've been here before. What? Is it the place before Simon? Is this the place? I think it might be. The Abyss. Okay, I think it's the place. I think that's the place. Hey, Simon. I don't think we're gonna find a baby Dressel here, right? Does that mean it's Expedition 0? It's no expedition, I wonder. Watch this one again, I think. I do want the journal after all.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him?
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition 0 together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Oh, we're back to that. Mr. Body Eraser.
Ready to strike.
There's 3 armors. I'll switch to Roach's Wing. I could have. Something else. Slow is a possibility, actually. Nice. We may even get some more. That just yet?
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my. I missed the first one. Star's gonna cancel that. No. Yep. Okay. Easier than before. Before I fought, last time I fought him, I was like level 50 on my characters. And it took me all revive 10s to get through the first stage.
My love, these foes
He takes damage in the second phase.
You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now?
Oh, come on, what do you have against us?
While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise.
Oh.
Enemies await.
The sword will back. Oh, how am I gonna do with double attacks? If I first time him, it's gonna be insane. I lost all the buildings, so it's a different separate battle for me. My characters are fully healed. Push it out. It's taking some damage.
Let's carve a path.
Try to do what I got on the first time. That was silly. That's the right thing to do. Okay. That's nice damage. Okay. That was from the long distance.
Danger.
Oh my god. How? Please don't do that. Okay, that's. Can I dodge that? Okay.
Still need your help. Elements, converge. Let's push forward.
Rather than stealing a potential.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Going with that strike.
You're outmatched.
Good shot. Take it super hard. No stance. Sucks a lot. Oh my god. He does a lot of damage. Please, I'll come back. Right now before he takes that option away.
Oh well.
Oh, shields.
Get ready.
How is she one-shotting? How is he one-shotting? No! I needed her, come on. Oh, what do you mean powerful combat? That was nothing? Oh my god, he's one. Oh, I don't have to wait. What? Why do I not crit?
A storm is coming.
Where's my? What happened to my crit? Have more options like
Elements, converge.
That's it. He gonna steal shields, now he gonna do damage. Under control. Oh, right. Do it. Too early. Okay, give it to Simon, he's the hardest.
Let's finish this.
Okay, yeah, like, okay. What can I do? Please don't do, okay, no, he's Endelss.
Bring it on.
I think he's keeping quiet. No.
Oh well.
Okay, yeah. Second phase, Simon, that's insanity. Simon has been insane. No, my reserve team not going to be able to do anything. How can I make it not as bad? Is there a single pick though? Is there maybe a single pick though that can save me? Charging critical could be good for us all, right? Wait, is it even? They're not unlocked yet? No, it is unlocked. Is it? Or do I already have it? Yeah, charging critical. No charging critical, no charging critical. Okay, that's something I can do. You're chilling there, Simon? Okay. Do have insane amount of lumina, at least. I wonder if there's a one single pick though that can save my life. Is it? Where was charging critical? Or did she have? Confident technically could help. Why are they in different orders, I wonder? Like that. Confident kind of makes sense for in this situation. I believe, at least. I might be wrong. My stream is not doing alright frame-wise. Maybe I'm missing something on my L. Maybe I'm missing something on my L. Wonder how much all the shield would help. Oh, roulette could be maybe useful. I wish it would show the not unlocked one. And to freeze the no. Ah, no. I can't even parry anything, so. Shield and shell is different. Could there be something? That's a lot of health. His life could be actually. I mean, if someone is equipping it, that's good, I guess. do have that. Press hit return, I assume. More damage to yourself. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. This could work, right? I do need to unlock it first. I do kind of need to unlock it first. I can go grab a couple random battles. I put this on my L. Okay, we need to remember that double burn is something we're looking for after I unlock it. Just something quick I can fight 4 times. I'll just attack anyone I see.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Ready to strike.
I'm ready.
Since when do you have 3 turns in a row? Something is wrong. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Feel the storm.
That's 3. And then...
Flashing through the sky.
Ready to strike.
You died. Wow. The fact that 2000 damage kills is actually insane.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, why am I dropping frames again? Been happening a lot. Well, that sucks. A lot, obviously. So, actually, I just realized that. Why am I doing this? I don't even know. Okay, Mile needs another 10. I'll need another. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gradient something, right? We give. Oh, because I already have it. We give her back double burn. Wherever it is. I maybe gonna find it. What's crit rate does? Oh, play again. Maybe I should put this one on. Maybe not. Maybe I should have used this opportunity to unlock Leah's life. Double burn, 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 double burn. Oh my god, it's so weak. Now we unlock gradient, 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 gradient. Oh, it's only 5? Didn't even realize. Then there was the Aegis revival thingy. I'll put it here too. Not sure how much more I can do. Was there something with Lune that I wanted to change? That's a lot of defense, but she does die. She does have insane amount of speed now. That might explain the 3 turns in a row. And even more speed. Is she capable of that? That would be cool. I have it already. Not doing that. Class thing might make sense. We're pretty low on crit rate already, though. This could be interesting. Oh, I do need second chance, though. Never mind. Unless I want to drop another 30 on top. Instead, let's... I'm never gonna get a counter attack on him. No base attacks, no anti-charm. My first hit isn't that good. I don't ever base... Okay, sometimes base attack on her, but... that's not enough. Recover doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Shields on battle start, but no. I'm not using gradient attacks on her. Free aim, don't care. Guess last stand stuff might make sense. Some of the Pictos could be upgraded, I guess. If I know the enemies. If it comes to that, well, I guess I'm gonna actually Google the enemies that I need to defeat. What's with YouTube? Oh, there we go. Now it looks human, I believe. Can call it that. Okay. It's all or nothing, I guess. Wait. What do we have a SK here? That's sus. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 3 attempts, I guess. If not, I'm gonna be farming off screen. Hey bro, how's it going? Losing your mind here? I have to skip that. I'll watch that already. Or something. Lucky there.
I'm ready.
Your sword is dead.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Oh well.
Oh my god, he one shots even in the first stage. Okay.
Please survive.
I wonder if it's dodgeable.
Go again. For oblivion. Let's carve a path.
I can't let them shoot properly.
Out of this canvas. On guard.
Stainless, that sucks.
Let's push forward.
Do that.
No margin for error.
There's a fantastic kick against
Careful
him.
now.
Like immune to being put on 1 health.
I'm back.
Mitre.
Oh, that's actually super bad. Oh crap.
On me.
sword is death.
No. Is she gonna be gone from the second? Okay. Oh crap, what I meant here. That's a problem. How did I do so well last time?
Use this.
Okay. Not looking good. My sword is death.
Okay. I can slow you down if be a present.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm never repairing that in my life. Like what is that? 8 second once.
Watch out.
She liking
No margin for error.
Lightning dance.
Still one pass here. I think we just stick to the usual. I wanna gamash so bad, but I don't have a turn to do that. We can steal a shield.
Watch out, Mael.
She gets one shot. Go back. Have a turn. I 1000% revive my own. And then it's the slow, I guess.
Elements converge.
He's on shield again. Annoying. For sure. Oh my god, can you let me play, maybe? No, can I get a turn? She doesn't dodge this. Dodgeball. He's getting revived every single time.
Last ditch effort.
Then break. Just for damage purposes, I guess. Stop touching my shields.
Danger.
Yeah, huge. Oh my god, this is really annoying right now. I'm removing that shield pick though. Second out of this fight. Give Mael a freaking turn. Can I? Yes, I can.
Feel the storm.
Still in shields.
Careful, Verso.
Shields coming up. I'm never dodging that ever in my life. Mael get a turn. Finally.
Finessing grace.
That's big.
On fire. Ready to go.
Well, how much damage is this?
Get out of this campus.
Oh my god, that's so low. How did I do 10,000 before? Let's revive before he eats the body. He's looking cool.
Disaster expedition. Target marked.
Brace yourself.
Like, I need to think of something. I need to make him powerless. Need to get powerless preferably on Verso. Need powerless preferably on Verso. Oh, it puts me here. Really? It didn't do that before. Let's start from the very basic. We need defense and speed preferably. This is good technically. I do kind of like this. This is interesting because he doesn't really lose a turn, I guess. I don't know. Something to consider. What do we have for powerless? Is there... Yeah, there is greater powerless. That's what I need. What's that? Defense speed? I like it, I guess. Then I just get my other thing, a roulette here. Now I need to apply powerless. Is there like powerless on attack? We have powerful on attack, but I'm surprised I don't have it on him actually. There's debuff. Oh no, it's not. They don't do it like that. There has to be powerless on attack or something like that. We also need to apply powerful on my L somehow, actually. Something I never thought about. A lot. All right. I need powerful on Verso, I mean powerless on Verso, powerful on Mael. Protecting 10 supply shell. I also apply powerful, which is something I need on Mael. Let's replace double burn with that. And then I need buff to powerful 2 on her. Greater powerful, I assume it is called. There's greater slow, so there has to be greater powerful. somewhere. Yeah, greater powerful. Combo attack and double burn. That's what I need. Do we get shell? I don't know. And then I need I really need powerless something somewhere. This is a thing, I guess. This is that thing. I mean, who can I use it? Doesn't Verso have a spell that makes someone powerless? It was Mael, probably, actually. She has more supportive spells. Yeah, he has applied powerful, but I need to apply powerless on him somehow, and powerful myself. Oof. Just big oof. Is there actually... Is there word powerless anywhere? I mean, this is the thing. Okay, there's a little bit protective tint, strength. Oh, I see what you mean. How can I apply powerless? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I have... No. But he has it somewhere. What does he has that? Why is he applying it? Is he applying it? Has to be in support. It has to be in support. Oh, there we go. Exposing attack. Oh my god. Okay. You need greater defense, less Oh my god, why did you put the banners so far? So annoying. Why did you have to do it like that? What is it? It's like it's supposed to be like here. Oh, there it is. Don't remember, I don't pay attention. Should be enough. Created powerless, defenseless, I mean. There we go. Now we need to defeat. Are they gonna be quick to defeat? I don't think so. I have to admit, I don't think so. Need 4 enemies real quick.
Flashing through the sky! Woohoo! Here we go! Flashing through the sky!
I feel like I never failed that spy before in my life. I keep falling for that.
Flashing through the sky.
The enemies, where are you? Where are my enemies? There they are.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Let's carve apart.